Hello, we are back at it again with some the Somnium Files. How are y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Sky. I got my ass kicked in the CMs. So hard. It is a consequence of me not opening this motherfucking horse game as frequently as I should. Like, I still got one chance, but I'm on that type of shit where I'm not even gonna make it to the finals. So it's like, oh damn, okay, I see you, trainers. This one's long distance and it sucks. It really does. Yeah, I haven't won a single race, not a damn one. But I mean, it's not that different from last CM, because I didn't even participate in last CM. Oof. But yeah, how you doing? We just got finished eating like a pretty sizable dinner, so another one of those days where I will hopefully not get really hungry like 4 hours in, but 4 hours is usually our cutoff anyways. I don't build though, so yeah, I will sometimes like glance at like, oh, what do people like to do? But I will never really engage with like meta building any farther than that. Like, I'll see like, oh, people really like this card, I guess I'll try and use this card. And that's about where I stop. When it starts getting into like real number crunchy like trainer bullshit, it's so beyond my capabilities of like understanding. Yeah, 1200 stamina isn't enough. You need more. Like, when it gets to the point where like, okay, so you need like an effective stamina of like something by achieving like 7 gold skills, and you have to sacrifice your dog in order to like get the 7th position to hit lucky 7, and I'm like, all right, nah, I'm good. I will leave that to the real horse heads. I will appreciate the horses. I shan't become a horse demon. But yeah, I read that. I was glad I don't build for CMs.
Is that a spear?
Yeah, super lucky 7. Yeah, see? You catching me as a fake horse head with the way I didn't really consider super lucky 7.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty like light as far as my Musume playing has been going too, because for like a good part of last month, money was like kind of tight, so I didn't really purchase the monthly gems or whatever, the monthly carrots either. I mean, I'm okay now, luckily. But I still haven't bought that monthly carrots thing. It's like, I don't know. I do really want to keep playing, but like, do I? Like, I want to play at my own pace. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy jumping in, reading the stories, and then like, I'm good. Like, I look at the CMs and stuff, and I don't want to farm for the perfect career. I don't think that's ever really been me. I don't know. I might have to pass the reins, so to speak. Haha, horse pun. I might have to pass the reins over to someone else to be the club leader, because like, yeah, I've been really slacking the past, like, I want to say like 2 months. Last 2 months have been like real slow on my gacha life. Good to hear your gacha style. Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of always been where I'm at. I'm like, I don't know, there's just something about when the like game does stuff where it's like, oh, you gotta log in and do this and that that really kind of pushes me away from games a lot of the time, because then it starts to feel like I'm obligated to like play it, unfortunately. And like, because of that, sometimes I'll just end up I'll end up playing something else. Like, it's still fun. It's still really fun, but like the thought of, and this is why like I don't play, like I'm not like a gacha head. I'll play gacha games, but like I'm not a gacha head. I am like perfectly content with, once I have lost my like fear of FOMO, like I will just play things at my own pace. I've still got the fear of FOMO, unfortunately, in Uma Musume. Like, I will still play for events to get like SSR cards and whatnot. It's just I find it really, really hard to sit down and dedicate time to it when I could be playing something else. And I think that's something I have to maybe come to terms with. I do my dailies and engage the stories and call it good on Uma. Shit still takes like 2 hours. I stopped ending filter now, just waiting for the story patch for the next 10 years, I guess. I already have FOMO since I joined late. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're gonna keep me playing until I inevitably miss 1 month or like one event where like I miss an SSR card. And the worst part about it is like the SSR card that I miss is gonna be like, oh, you need to get this one or else you're doomed and your account is bricked and you should never fucking pick up this game again, you trash trainer. And that'll be the one that I miss. And then I'll be like, fuck, well, I guess it's just the Uma Musume TV show and movies for me. Yeah, one reason why I don't like games with no ending. No, yeah, definitive endings are really, really good. When you're constantly like scaling, it's like it becomes a hassle. Anyways, what did I have to say about the trident again? Date's never seen it before in his life and thought it was a spear. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. But yeah, inevitably, I don't know if there's another gacha like I'll ever really play. There isn't really a franchise. Oh, Sky. Speaking of that $21 3-star SSR voucher, I did buy that. I did get the SSR support card voucher. I just wanted one more Matsikani Fukukitara. I just wanted one more. Yeah, got Mangaka Silver for we let it ride, drop that $21. Glory to Sai Games. But yeah, like I don't know what it would take for me to pick up another like gacha game, because I mean franchises and stuff, it'd have to be, I don't know, right? Because like I kind of feel like I missed the Arknights train. I was on like the Girls Frontline train for a while, and then like GFL 2 kind of disappointed me. And I'm not really that interested in picking up any like the like WUA like Star Rail. Like, see, I also missed the train on a lot of Hoyo games too. So like you wouldn't catch me playing like Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, that type. Yeah, Northern War is calling me. Low key, high key, a little bit, Jeremy. Is that fucked up to say? That I'm kind of more interested in picking up Northern War and seeing what's going on in there than like powering through a career on Uma Musume. And the funny fucked up part is like I have fun doing the Uma Musume thing. I know I won't have fun playing Northern War. You're down in the abyss, bro. Don't. I think if my old account for Northern War still exists, I did pull Kevin. Life might be worth living if I hop back on. I can be like triple the player base. That don't even make sense. I'm not even 3 people. A chair. A table. Can't find any clues on it. You know, is that part of the chairs? No, there's just like a random trident on this chair. Is that like present on a lot of them? That feels like a security risk. Yeah, that's such a security hazard. Can you imagine like leaning back on your chair in a restaurant and just like impaling the back of your head? That's some bad news.
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
That's not that bad, right?
Isn't that pretty average?
Yeah, Mizuki, yeah.
This is average?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like to like get like a thing at like a big old proper meal at like a family restaurant. I wouldn't be surprised to see like a, you know, $16, $17 like plate. Yeah, store menu, oil drums. The oil drums must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Oh, right. This is a maid cafe. I was so tempted with my thumbnail this week to do something incredibly foul.
Let me check inside.
Because there was this one screenshot we got of what's his name? Let me see if I can find the name again. The guy that was on the hook. Mizuki's dad. Was it Pewter? No. Pewter was our Sean Chiplock friend. Also, let me... Dog jump scare. Was it... Renju? Renju, yeah. Renju kind of had his mouth open when he was on the hook. And, like, I also had that picture of Date with his mouth open, too. And they were, like, eerily similar. I was like, oh, what if I put Renju on the hook as the thumbnail with, like... with Date also, like, doing the, like, mouth open thing. Hold on, let me see what my dog's up to. Why is he, like, freaking out? The distractions never cease. But yeah, like, let me see. Because I had this here. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Yeah, because like I had this one here. And I was like, oh yeah, he's kind of got his mouth open like that. And then like I also had this one for Date. I think it was like around here, I think. Maybe earlier. There. I was like, oh yeah, that's about right. But yeah. We didn't. I feel like it was too grisly. Yeah, screenshot and fiend. You know it. We always on that screenshot bullshit. How else are we gonna make our thumbnails? I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing there. An empty wooden box. Wooden barrels too. Nothing special. And we can X right here. Imagine there's like a body. A watch.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Those can't be easy to open, right?
This is...
Probably like Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Can we look at the wall? I want to look at the pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Creeper? Aw, man. Pictures of maids on display. It has a 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds. Cool, cool. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Damn, shame we couldn't preserve Renju's life. Haha. Unfortunate. That was Kaname's friend. That was Mizuki's dad. The store signboard, it says Sunfish Pocket. Y'all ever seen a sunfish? They're kind of creepy looking, right? Yeah, Nietzsche over here being toxic. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. I don't remember the maid cafe going to... that I went to. I don't remember it being super expensive, but maybe I wasn't really looking at the prices. This was back in like 2018 or 19 or something. Yeah, Renju's witch. Say that 3 times fast, huh? Renju's wristwatch. Man, that's Renju's wristwatch. Renju's wrist. Yeah, you can't. Oh, isn't that like a thing? There is definitely. I've heard Irish wristwatch. Yeah, you can't. I couldn't. We don't enunciate enough to be able to handle that level of tongue twister. Irish. I couldn't even say Irish. Renju's corpse is hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Is that enough to hold him?
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. That'll do it. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Or something heavier, perhaps. Try speaking Dutch. Deutsch? Is that Deutsch? Dutch? No idea.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
As they are.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
That's incredibly strange. That means that whoever put him up here cleaned him up before hanging him up.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Yeah, and when people are dead, I've heard that they get heavier. Like carrying a body is very different from carrying like a living person.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Yeah, and Jeremy, my brain hurts after today's stream with Kiseki. Oh, I'm so curious. Hearing the brain, that makes me really want to hop back on trails, but next week.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Benzodiazepine. Why does that sound familiar? Benzodiazepine.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Is that like... Let me see. Let me see if I'm remembering right. No, I don't. Benzodiazepine. Is there like a popular one? Oh, yeah, that's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with like Xanax and stuff. Okay. I was like, that sounds really, really familiar to me.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Oh, neck. He wasn't hung. There are deep impressions left on his neck. Or well, he wasn't like hung in here in the like conventional way.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Yeah, so just like straight up getting strangled to death.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
I was told it was the best route to touch first because of the timeline thing in the plot. He lucked out with Van's route first. Good luck on the other 2 routes. I'm so curious. The left eye's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Yeah, Renju and Shoko both had their left eyes taken before they were killed. Sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
I wonder if it's... This feels like it could be more than one person. Gonna be a week before we get any of that to get to that. Oh, yeah, because you're on break, aren't you, Sky?
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
What a cliffhanger.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Very thorough murderers, too. Renju's corpse was found hanging in the ceiling beam. Over the counter. Okay. Is that everything in here? Better catch up. You said I'm only, like, technically a stream behind, right? I don't think it's possible. Right eye. The right eye's still there. There we go. No longer have to look at the body. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here.
Nothing special.
Is this our inspector friend? Is this Kagami? I forget his name. If you chose Kevin or Rinrat and went for a holiday, you'd cry. The officer's guarding the doorway. The officer's guarding the doorway. Okay.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
About like a local restaurant. This can't be the only camera. There was no footage of the incident. The place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out the window. A register near the doorway. And then the doorway. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m.
That lines up with the time of death.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
And only 2 people in the car?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone. Another inspector. I hope you find some clues. The inspector is investigating something. Nah, shame we can't talk to him. Do you want to talk to Ota? Oh. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Yeah, drag his ass. Let's
We'd
beat him
have
up.
to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any places you can think of that I didn't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Sounds like a host club. Well, a hostess club? I don't know. Let's not assume. Could be a host club.
Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it's called a cabaret club, huh?
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
The elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55, with about 310 pounds inside. So it could be the body, of course, which is 170, 160, they said. And then like another person of like similar weight, or two very small people in a trench coat carrying that body into here too. Wonder how they got in. Could the people who own Sunfish Pocket be in cahoots? Okay. Also, I think I saw something green. It was Mizuki all along. Damn, we should have guessed. This little 8-year-old. I forget how... I'm so bad with the kid ages. Like, everything defaults to, like, sub 10. She's like 12. She's 12. I think I remember 12. Yeah, you need strength to lift the body. Or leverage.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Yeah, Mizuki's looking this way. Alright, well, I'm not in any sort of rush to go meet Ota again. Let's go to Golden Yokocho. Kind of looks like the area in
Is this it?
what am I thinking of? Man, you stop playing RGG games for like a little bit and you forget it. It looks like that area like at the bottom part of Yokohama. At the bottom of Ijincho, past the river. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
All right, what are we gonna find out in here? Is gonna be some bar for freaks?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Okay, well, I don't see the connection to that to our current case,
The investigation is ongoing.
but it will come up later, like a Chekhov's gun of like clues. The bar counter. It's a menu, has writing on the back. What's on the back?
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
There's bottles of alcohol on the shelf. And there's bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 99 bottles of... 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. I'm glad that Date did that. 999 reference? Ah, okay. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. There's music playing over the radio. A refrigerator.
You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Does she like leave stuff in the fridge a lot? A fridge. The specials are written on chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Gross. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. A hanger on the wall. Poster on the wall. The Talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. It'd be cool if there was like a poster, like movie name for each one of these on here. A flyer. TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
What was that called? Baywatch?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
I mean, I don't know what the Japanese equivalent of that would be, but TV on the wall.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Baywatch is the name. I remember my uncle watched it a lot when he babysat me. Okay, well. Table in front of the sofas. I think we're good to just talk to Mizuki. Having fun at school, kiddo?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Are you tired? A little sleepy? Time for a little nap?
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
About Renju?
Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
I wonder why.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this. Sat at a bar?
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
We still haven't taken her out for that ramen that we promised.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Gosh, she's so jaded.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Is that true? I feel like I'm pretty mentally stable and physically good. I am totally lying. Well. Yeah, because I didn't really grow up in a household where we like ate together or anything like that. Honestly, most of the time, like we were just like given our food and then like we went to our own like places to eat. I mean, I still do that.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
Yeah, I remember her bio data.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Oh wait, was there something about like eating by herself? Oh yeah, how Date holds chopsticks. Damn, so she must really hate the way Date holds chopsticks for that to be like one of the big things.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
I like her like coat.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
It's okay. It's okay. I killed him and my mom too. And next I'm gonna kill Date because he holds chopsticks like a fucking freak. Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
I can also count on my hand maybe the amount of times I've been to a bar, like at this ripe age of 29 going on 30. Yeah, I see that bottle of Jaeger on the wall and shit, that's too damn sweet. I had a buddy of mine who was very, very into Jaeger and especially like, what is it, like Jaeger bombs too? So like I spent a lot of like my early drinking history doing a lot of those.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama?
I I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Welcome back, Bermati.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Real.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
So is everyone in this universe just like really into puns? A lot of people should be hit with hammers.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
A refrigerator that honestly doesn't a refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama? Well, that's rude. There's music playing over the radio.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
And purple. Ah. I thought it was just the lighting. I thought it was white and like... Are we in the like territory of like, is the dress black and blue or like white and gold? The random Roman thought too, yeah.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now of all times?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, Renju did kind of look like he was being hung up like that, didn't he?
That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelves. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Are we good? Sofa, table, blackboard, fried slippers with herbs. One Flew Over the Cock's Nest. That's a good movie. Like Cuckoo's Nest, but it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. There's a flyer on the wall. Still nothing on that flyer. Okay. Menu. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju?
Yeah, I have a pretty good memory of that. One of my like childhood friends from elementary school, like we went over to his house one day and he had it on VHS. Boy, real old school. And I remember we just kind of like went there and like I think we were filming something for like just for fun. Back when people used to like film stuff like skits and shorts like for fun. And I think after we were done filming and we had some pizza and his like dad put on that movie in the living room, and I just remember like sitting down and like watching that before like we went home. It was like a really good film.
Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
What was up with that?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't worry about it. Just like a random heart palpitation from Date. All good, nothing to worry about. No. I don't buy it. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The one that we found?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I stole it off his corpse.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Come to think of it, we kind of did. Isn't the proper procedure for this kind of thing to like tag it, bag it, and then like send it to evidence at the police department? Like, what are we doing picking it up and putting it in our pockets?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Okay. Date's gotta go take a piss break.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and waved and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Aw, that's how we're getting rid of her?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Okay. The Kumakura office. Is that Kiryu?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh shit!
You bastard!
Holy! Yo, I didn't know he was smooth like that.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Wait. Is that...
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Okay, I'm gonna hold it because I'm not sure, but is that Haji Tang? Oh, that's Troy Baker. Okay, it kind of sounded like Haji Tang for a second.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Okay, no, I do hear the Troy Baker now.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Is it though? No, let me check. What is his name? Moma? Oh, it is Kaji Tang? Okay, shit. Damn, that's funny. About Shoko.
Don't know.
That's our boy
nothing about
Ichiban. Ichiban if he got mega evil.
her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Not my itchy balls. Oh, maybe we should look around the office. I see a Dragon Ball.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Like a dragon?
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Yeah, Kintama and JP. Yeah, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. I think that's how it goes. We haven't watched Dragon Ball. Wow. A Shinto shrine. And a Kumakura chest. Or crest. Yeah, wait, like ever? Yeah, like ever. There's so much stuff I've never done that might surprise people. Like, yeah, never watching Dragon Ball is one. What's another thing that a lot of people do? I mean, I can honestly chalk that up to every, like, kind of shonen leading up to maybe, like, 2017, 2018 or something. Because, like, yeah, I didn't watch Dragon Ball. I didn't watch, like, Naruto. I didn't watch Bleach. I didn't watch, like, any of that. Didn't watch Harry Potter. I didn't watch, a lot of movies. Man, never watched pop culture. I just watched Lord of the Rings a billion times. That's what I was doing as a kid. I was a big Lord of the Rings head. Yeah, no Bleach, no Harry Potter, yeah, Instead, I was sitting here rewatching and playing, like, every, like, Lord of the Rings movie and every, like, Lord of the Rings game, like, multiple times. I never saw Lord of the Rings. One of the faves. I just finished watching all the extended cuts, like, back in January. I was showing them because my girlfriend never watched them either, so we, like, sat down and watched all of them. Not back to back, mind you, because that's nasty work. That's like 4 hours a pop. But we watched all of them. It's like, that was my shit. There's a locker near the window. Yeah, definitely not back to back. I've done back to back once, and that was insane too. Because when I did that, I went to a theater. It was a theater event before the release of the first Hobbit movie. Which, speaking of the Hobbit movies, incredibly unmemorable to me, unfortunately. I have watched the first and second at this point, and I can never really seem to sit down and finish the third. Not that they're, like, bad movies, but I seem to just, like, kind of, like, zone off and do something else when they're on. In the way I didn't really have that problem with Lord of the Rings, despite the, like, stark difference in runtime. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. It's quite the motto. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, criminal sin. Another criminal pop culture sin. I've never watched I feel like I've never watched Star Wars Episode 1 and 2 and the original trilogy. Is it fucked up of me to say that my interface with Star Wars is purely through Lego Star Wars? That is how I experienced Star Wars. And it was pretty good. But have I watched the newest 3? I have. I have watched the newest 3. I've watched the newest 3, and I haven't watched... And I've watched Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, Lego's based. No, Lego Star Wars was my shit. I played so much Lego Star Wars on the Xbox 360, and even like on the DS. The DS version of Lego Star Wars, surprisingly, really, really good. Like, you would not expect it to be as comparable to like a console version, but it really, really managed to be like almost exactly, like, I wouldn't say one-to-one, because like level design was different and stuff too, but it was like playing the Lego Star Wars games on the console in a different way. In like a good way. Yeah, Lucasfilms be crying. I mean, I know they're great films. I just have never sat down to like watch them. I know, criminal. And I've watched all of like the Clone Wars show on Cartoon Network, you know, like the 3D one. I never got around to watching Rebels. I watched, and I've played so many Star Wars games, and I've never watched the fucking movies. One of my favorite RTSs, which is kind of slept on, is Star Wars Empire at War. I just like the scale of that RTS. It's really, really fun. And it's not like a esports ass RTS, mind you, but I've always loved like the ship battles and everything that like happened in that game too. Like I am such a big Star Wars head, and I've never watched them. Catch me being like the weirdo, only like existing off of like things around the main like stuff. Like Knights of the Old Republic, really fun game. Republic Commandos, really good. Lego Star Wars, Force Unleashed, dope. Fallen Order, very, very fun. Never watched the original trilogy. Never watched episode 1 and 2. What about Red Alert? I have never... Okay, that's one thing too. As much of an RTS head I am, the only Command and Conquer game I played was Tiberium Wars. I've never played any other Command and Conquer. I thought I was the odd VTuber out for being more in JRPGs than anime. Now, catch me that way for like anything pop culture. It was 2 years ago that I finally sat down and watched Die Hard. I've never watched any of the John Wick films. I know I'd love them. I know I'd have a good time watching them. I just haven't. Yeah. All while I like stare at these like dead guys on the couch, or these really beat up guys on the couch. Yeah, what do they got going?
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Oh, we gave him a mad tummy ache.
AI, but look, a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug. Yeah, at least he played one Command and Conquer. You know, I was really curious on playing Tempest Rising. I got that in the recent Humble Bundle, and I know that plays like kind of early Command and Conquer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, be going off. GG. Thank you for stopping by, Jeremy. Hope you have a good one. Make sure to take care. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night, it just might. A knife on the floor.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The skinny one, he's completely out. And last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. My lack of pop culture scared him off. No! Last month's schedule is written on the board. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing that I'm really, maybe might surprise people. Now that you said pop culture, I don't know why it clued me in. But also Disney, never really got into Disney. The last Disney thing that I remember watching, again, besides Incredibles 2, I talked about it a little bit because I did watch Incredibles 2. The last film that I watched from Disney was Ratatouille. Anything that came out post Ratatouille, barring Incredibles 2, we have not interfaced with in any way. I've never watched any of the princess films besides Mulan and Beauty and the Beast. I've never watched The Lion King. Just so much that I kind of seem to miss out on. Blew my mind when I learned Pirates of the Caribbean was Disney. Yeah, never watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm going to Disneyland this month. A friend of the channel, Cheese Stick, yeah, he was like, oh yeah, let's go to Disneyland this month or whatever. Like, he had tickets, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. And you know, as someone who's like not really interfaced too much with Disney stuff, we'll see how it goes. It should still be a good time. I'm sure the food's good, just expensive. Yeah, that and Studio Ghibli films. We have only watched Castle in the Sky and a vague recollection of Spirited Away from when it aired on like Cartoon Network one time. Every other film we've never seen. Yeah, no pirates. Yeah. Yeah. The things I have watched though. Yeah. Yeah, I only watched Ghibli with an ex-girlfriend. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
What's that about? There's a partition set up by the doorway. And the entrance, okay. Lockers lined up on the wall. The desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on the top. They got some good chairs here. A chair. And the door to the next room. What kind of computer? He rocking like a gamer setup?
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
In the Office is crazy. Oh yeah, I've never watched The Office. Yeah, okay, TV shows. TV shows is another really big one. Because I spent my entire like childhood leading into adulthood only watching pretty much Cartoon Network. I missed out on like every like major pop culture TV show too. There's a PC on top of the desk. The chairman's desk. Although I think we've talked about that a little bit, Sky. Because I think you were also in the same camp of like, you didn't really grow up watching too much TV. And for me, it was, I didn't grow up watching TV unless it was on this channel. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
They got usurped. Oh?
You aren't the chairman.
Oh, you missed that. Oh, no. All right, let me, correct. But I will say, I kind of did miss Avatar. I'm familiar with Avatar. I do remember watching it and really liking it. And this is going to be another really big sin. I remember Legend of Korra more than I remember Avatar. I feel like I went into Legend of Korra intentionally trying to watch it all, and I never sat down to intentionally watch all of Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I've watched it. Like, when it's run on marathons and like all of that stuff way back when, I would sit down and watch it all. But I don't think I've watched it at all.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Yeah, I'm just out here exposing myself completely.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
So Date was 100% in the gang, right?
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Yeah, that's why they recognized them, of course. Oh, did they like immediately call him out? Oh, they didn't know him. Okay. 6 years is pretty far removed from like a crime family, though. Maybe like Date got like expunged from the records, like removed from the family type shit.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
So no one else was like a smoker?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Bro had a warm ass. The sofa. For the cushion to stay that hot, like one of the cushions is still warm. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Which, can we talk about how much it would suck to have your nickname be linked to the man who raped the girl you love? Like, awful man? Wait. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I had to, like, piece the parts in my brain again, but yeah. Yeah, all my homies hate Dojima. It's been like ages since I thought about like the earlier games in Yakuza. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Yeah, Dojima's legacy was like literally just Kiryu and Daigo, I guess. I feel like Daigo is more a Kiryu legacy than a Dojima legacy in my brain. True though.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
But yeah, on paper, I'm everyone else, yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Nobody was smoking.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so.
I think they're in that
I didn't pass
door.
by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is,
Or are they under the desk?
they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
What if it's on... Yeah. X-ray. Huh.
Just as I thought.
That doesn't look like the old patriarch. Oh, but the old patriarch died, right? Who the fuck?
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Yeah, they're just like medicating Date. What's up with that? They keep trying to give him like medicine to make him forget. You hate to see it.
I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Also, like, we're being very not careful when these guys could have weapons or guns. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a common rookie mistake. I've played enough Like a Dragon games for this. Oh.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Whoa, they got fucking quick time events?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
What the fuck?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
No, we're dead. What is that gonna do? Yeah, shoot the Dragon Ball?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Oh, I gotta pick explosive or what? Okay, it's just doing it. Very cool. I'm doing it. I'm trying to shoot. Oh, okay, it takes time. If I were the chairman here, I'd be so scared.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Also, Iba out here being like our, what was the name of them in, Trails into Reverie?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
They got that, like, supercomputer, like, in their brain processing everything. Oh, well, I mean, it was Lapis.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
The, like, Lapis
You're a
demons or
grown
whatever.
man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Damn, they really strapped in here. Minigun? Some sort of like bolt
coward.
action?
I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Do we? He kind of be out here looking like Vince McMahon.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
He also kind of just, I mean, he just looks like a white guy. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Do I know his voice?
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
I don't like the guy standing next to me.
How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
It's So Sejima, member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. So is standing here, looking rather irritated. Is he the congressman related to the other killings that got, like, tucked away and hidden? Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay. So these guys are more like the middlemen. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
A lot of 6 years ago.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay. Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him.
Oh, so they might not even know that he's dead.
Well, we were.
Okay.
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Mama's giving me a glare. Is like the fact that people are dead, did we announce it? About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Let's kill them.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
Unfortunately.
Should we go to Lemnis Gate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
Very, like, nice of Date not to arrest them after he was assaulted and, like, nearly, like, had his life attempted by these two guys over here.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
No, I guess he wasn't allowed in here, but still. So did they get Mizuki?
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops
Yeah, the
serial
cargo
killers.
room.
We need to do further investigation.
Oh. She can just hang out like that? Sick. Glove box. Center console. Any jokes? Steering wheel. Dashboard. Yeah, no jokes when no one else is in the car. Rear view, you can see the scenery through the rear window. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
We lost the shrimp plot.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Nobody ever addresses him when he's like, so I'm getting dosed, I'm getting drugged, and everyone just hits him with the like,
Why are you here? Look,
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
how are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
This is what AI was made for. To have a little, like, snarky AI companion with you at all times. I dig it.
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Alright, so and Moma are suspicious. Sus. Call a meeting.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
So does look like Vince McMahon, right? I'm not misremembering what he looked like. Vince McMahon. No, yeah. No, that's him. Hold up. A little bit of a Vince McMahon jump scare. For my little, like, wrestling knowledge. Whoa. Whoa.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Also, these are active again?
That
In a
is
glove
where
box.
the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
It most certainly is not.
You know, any of y'all ever vomited in a car? Like real bad, like incredibly bad? I have. It was awful. It was I was in the front seat and I happened to get hit with like a bout of like a little case of the projectile, I would say. And that shit got into like the air vents and the roof of the car, like where my cursor is, and all over the floor. It was really bad. I think even maybe to this day, not all of it's really out. I spit out of vehicle a lot of times. Oh, yeah, me too. Maybe not actually. I am not really much of a spitter. Crazy. The steering wheel. The center console. The
A country
dashboard.
in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
Okay. How is So related to Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I spit so mangaka can swallow. Hey, yo!
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Let's hear them theories.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
You know we love our theories.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
And then someone sabotaged it? Because it was like an exclusion zone for a long time, right?
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
Could it have been an inside job? And after So sold the land, could he buy it back for 1/30th of the cost? Maybe through some sort of subsidiary?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all
Yeah,
of the land
okay.
back for just 1
Okay.
billion yen.
Okay.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later.
Boss?
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Is that... That's not Steve Bloom, right? Let me hear him a little more.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
It's not.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Almost sounds like Rufus.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I think it's too on the nose to not.
I don't know.
I miss Mizuki. Lemonade Skate, Sunday, 5:59. A minute before 6. This place closes at 6.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Also saw her dad.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Holy. Yo, wait, we can make a pass at her? You want to get some food?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Damn! Damn!
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Wait, is...
And I kind of like you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
Like a furry?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
There's an Easter egg you might want to save. I'll bet.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
That's the reception desk. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Even better.
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Incredible. Why are you looking at me like that?
You're kidding.
Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the computer. That's what I've decided to call her now. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Okay. That's crazy.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. I'm going to a art museum pretty soon too. Very excited for that. Potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Aiba has a tendency to get excited about bugs. Do stink bugs actually stink? A potted plant. I feel like I remember them in my youth, but I don't ever really remember there being a smell associated with them. Large window. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I kind of feel that. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
It's a defense mechanism. If they get scared or squished, they fucking stink. Oh, okay.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
How about Mizuki? Before we do that.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Ota's a freak. I would never have called that.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
LA Noir ass moment here.
Someone was with him. A man.
He got cold. Cold is good, right? Cold means he's lying?
No. A woman.
Oh, well. Well, there we go.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Idols don't kill people. Do I know any idols that kill people? I don't know anyone who's killed
First
people.
time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Be kind of hot if idols did kill people, though. Just saying, true.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Honestly true, though.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Yeah, look at this weeb calling himself an otaku. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like, he's Japanese, though, right? Can a Japanese person be a weeb? I feel like a weeb has to be, like, outside of the, like, culture. So, like, otaku makes more sense. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Yeah, Westabu. Mm-hmm.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
That sounded really suspicious for our girl here.
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh. She's gonna kill
Date.
us.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m. Damn, so about like 3 hours to get here. I miss my camcorder.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
What's your initial impression of Ace here? She's hiding something, but I don't necessarily think that she does it. She is a little too forward thinking to be the one to do it, I think. Because like the way she was so quick to stop and grab video of Date and her to like keep herself safe. Like she is very mindful of like power, which makes me both like suspicious and not. Like I don't really see any sort of connection to her in the murders, but she obviously knows something.
Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. Security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. Pipe. There's a pipe on the wall of the room. The fan base is pretty divided on her, to be honest. Oh, really? Because she seems pretty cool. Like, I like very Cedric-ish in the way that, like, I don't really like her, but, like, I like her as a character. You know what I mean? Like, she seems very, very manipulative. she seems to like understand like how to navigate society in like such a like calculating and cold way. But she puts up like a front to a mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. And then a desk in the middle of the room. Did we come in hot? I'm gonna make a save. We're gonna come in hot. Or no, we shouldn't come in hot. No, we should. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yeah, she knows how to use her, like, her age and stuff to, like, kind of negate responsibility. Because I feel like she does know that.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You work at Sunfish Pocket? Or
I heard
worked?
you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
You have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
That's already a lie, right?
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
I mean, that's already a lie because we heard from Ota, who couldn't lie practically, that she left to Sunfish around that same time.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Like, let me see. 7 o'clock. And they went to Sunfish at like 6? 1 hour. Have we ever found the car? Because if we found the car, it's kind of seeming like Renju must have died in the car. Renju was cleaned up while in the car and transported into Sunfish. So, like... yeah.
If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi? Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted what was going on. I thought they were leaving the office. So they left Sunfish at 6. And then Renju died at 8?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
She's not looking in her eyes when she's saying this.
Especially with important people being there.
Her body language is telling me that she is not being truthful here. Has she looked at me in the eyes this entire time? What'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. It must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Okay, I trust that that's true.
I I was home the rest of the night.
I don't trust that that's true.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, the way she looked away.
Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Could her mom do that? What's the arm that her mom...
Am I a suspect?
She got shot in her... She can't use her left arm? Yeah, he told me she can't move her right arm. I don't see how that maybe correlates to the left eye. Yeah, why you always lying plays? Why you always lying? Okay.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Strangling is still pretty doable.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh. It was the sedative.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Does the watch have like a time that it stopped working?
I know this. It's Renju's favorite.
That is 8:02?
I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Or 8:01?
Had me.
When was the time of death?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The kegs hold approximately...
Okay, we don't need all this right now. When or where?
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Yeah, the clock is saying... The clock on his watch also corroborates that.
Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure. In short,
Yeah, 8:01. Okay, well, let's show the sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah.
Ingenuity?
Oh. Okay, it all makes sense. He must have been transported in the oil drum. And the watch got left in the oil drum after being taken out and put into the maid cafe. Because it's like, oh, how do you hide the body getting into the elevator? Boom, put him in an oil drum. Where do you get the oil drum? That is the big question. I mean, it's gonna be the elevator.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay, so 160-ish, adding the weight of the barrel and the girl. We would need to know how heavy Iris is, but I guess we'll show the elevator.
I don't think so, Date.
Huh?
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Is it? Is it? Does that not make sense? Okay, let's see.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated. However, no trace of this means that it is highly likely.
Yeah, 160. Thinking one step ahead. Okay, we'll start at the oil drum then. I need to find a way that even Iris could have pulled up Renju's body. But this doesn't look connect. I'm reading too far into this then. Fuck me. Okay, well... Strangled from behind. Somewhere else and brought to Sunfish. Renju was hanging from the ceiling. His body was dangling over the counter. The 3 beer kegs were used as some sort of counter. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about, like, oh, the question in particular. I was thinking more about the transportation of the body.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
I feel like it's... maybe... I don't know about that. Because having, like, the weights of the kegs drag him up to the ceiling... I feel like it would be more grisly than you would expect. I feel like the hanging was too clean for that.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But maybe because the counterbalance wasn't so severe, they were able to lift the body cleanly. Okay.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
Barrel.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Are we going to talk about the elevator now? Oh, okay. So, oil drum. I need more to support my theory. Elevator. No? Well, are we gonna talk about the watch being in the barrel? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, we were really one step ahead.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
Oh yeah, you could just roll it around.
You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
It's kind of interesting that the watch would stop working,
Iris,
though, right?
You weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Elevator. Elevator, oil drum, and weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
This is all gonna depend on if she's taking a shit or not.
Stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
How come we can't look at her?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
It's me. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. She has a phone on her?
Ah, shit.
Ota?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
I'm sad that I didn't look a little more in the camera stuff. Damn, so we just sedated her?
How
about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
This feels like a violation of rights.
6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Yeah, we were like really quick to put her in there. Is it gonna turn out that Ota killed people for the bit? Hippity hoppity, we drugged the teen boppity.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
It's the TV from Call of Duty Black Ops.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate shard search. Yeah, the framing for a lot of these is really cool, though. Okay. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Let's make a save. Well, let's see. Immediately off the bat.
What?
Day 3 Iris B. I guess we'll interact with the TV. The TV seems important.
CRT-TV.
CRT? It's a little old for Iris, right?
A double door.
Open? Can we just straight up open? No.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
A CRT TV.
Could have got raised with older tech. True, but I mean, like, that's a stretch, right? Because, like, I think they've said that, was this year, like, 2060 something? Is this taking place in, like, 2060s? Like, I mean, I know I'm a kind of in a more, like, tech-forward house, but I'd be surprised to see anyone have a CRT TV that, like, properly functions nowadays. Maybe a fan of antiques, yeah. Could be, could be. Okay. Oh, shit. I kind of didn't mean to do that.
Stop. Please.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Are they saying that she's the killer? Also, there are paths? You picked a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. Be careful which ones you pick up. Oh, this music is being real creepy too.
A full body mirror. Are
you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
As a waste.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
What was the point of that? 50 seconds. It's a lot of lost time.
A full body mirror.
But it was the shortest. It's not going to be any of these. Where's the torso? Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I don't think we can jump and grab it. We'll grab the timey. 15 seconds is fine.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
4 minutes.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Maybe they should choke it out. Or push it? Let's push it. Timey will not be used? No.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If
This
you
is
are
why
not
it
going
takes
to help,
65
should I choke
seconds?
you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
That's evil.
Torso.
Okay. Well, let's choke it. Nothing?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Time is actually feeling kind of close
3 minutes,
here.
Dante.
Beat it to death? It's on the TV.
An old television.
We'll beat the television to death.
Iris, what is all this?
That was nothing.
An old...
We could turn the dial. Yeah, these killings are way more brutal than the ones that are happening currently.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. What's up with these shelves?
Only a shelf.
I'm not feeling it. Can't wait till you figure out who the original Cyclops killer was,
Less
Ayo.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Damn, 130? 130 to punch it?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. This is getting close. Shoot to death. Well, we know where a gun is. We can maybe push the shelf to get access to the gun. We gotta pull it. Oh, can we not? Maybe like move the oil can? No? Worn out reference book, TV, medicine bottle, gun.
A revolver.
Maybe just jumping for it is the idea? Fine, we'll use this.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's reference book, I guess.
It is a thick book.
Oh, we could throw it. Throwing it at the stick?
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Well, there's that 4 times. It's going to be incredibly brutal.
An old-fashioned TV.
Shit. We might have lost. I don't know if we got this.
Operating table. A full...
Yeah, the timing is killing us.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I guess if we're gonna lose, we might as well chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Wah! GG.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Yeah, I remember these puzzles were real tough with the time limit, so expect failure. Yeah, we'll restart from the beginning. It seems pretty tight here, like time limit.
What is this place?
Okay. Yeah, push it to the limit, please. So there's 2 ways to take this. Look at the blood or watch the murder. We could hit it. But I've already spun it. And I know where that goes. Let's do what we've done. And then with our 2 times, we can do something small.
A revolver. It appears that...
Investigate's probably like the safest to do. That's just 30 seconds. Now we gotta choke out the torso. And then with these 30 seconds, we looked at the next video on the TV. Okay. So can I pull this?
Only.
We'll pull it. We'll pull it now. We cannot pull it.
4 minutes.
Yeah, punch? That is so much time. Okay. There we go. And now we have 200 seconds instead of like 80 like we had last time. So what can we glean? Is it like another TV moment?
An old-fashioned TV.
We could turn the dial again. Turn the dial on a 25.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Huh.
This was the 3rd victim of the original Cyclops killer.
I just had a thought. If we can go into minds like this, what's to say they couldn't transplant the original Cyclops killer's mind into someone else?
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
What if the Cyclops killer's mind is inside of Iris?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
3 minutes, Date.
Just a locker.
That'd be wild. Let's open it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
I withhold my right to comment on that. Fucking Rube Goldberg machine to, like, drop the gun. Boy, there's a lot of balls on this thing. This is like a 40-minute cutscene of just a ball rolling. This is running kind of long. Surely it stops here, right? There's not going to be 5 more balls, right? Oh my god. That took so long.
That is...
Hey, who was that? That's Date. That's Date. But how would Iris know that? We're just gonna go to the next day like that? Surely a look-alike. Mm-hmm.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna address the elephant in the room? Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Because they saw it too, right? About the Cyclops killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Is Iris, like, part of, like, our fragmented mind or something? Was it her papa? Could be.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Maybe. Probably. You seem kind of shady.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Boss has a serious look on her face. Any more yaoi books? A chair. A locker.
Hey. Did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Well, that's more concerning, right? A locker in the corner. Enjoy the deliberating we sleep. Thank you for stopping on by, Sky. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hopefully, the haunting memories of whatever you left on in Trails Beyond the Horizon doesn't keep you up too late. The entrance room. I open it up. There's a bunch of Maramos inside. What is a Marimo? Monitors turned off. Psych machine or sync machine. I keep saying psych machine. You can see the sync machine through the window. Iris is in the sync subject's chair. Yeah, she's in a dating sim, be going wild. Love to hear it.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Excuse me?
I don't remember that at all.
Many objects are scattered on the table. Excuse me? A binder. It's the sync manual. And CRT monitors.
Can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Okay. And the door that leads to the sync room. Pewter, what's good? What's good, Sean Chiplock? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Let's hear about more of that.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Welcome back, Metaphor Refantasio.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Or like at least up to scrutiny, I imagine. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original and new incidents?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Okay, what if... And hear me out. What if the Cyclops killer is the product of a AI going rogue? And what happened... And I'm talking about the original Cyclops killings, by the way. And what happened was... it was supposedly maybe deleted by the government or like kept hush-hush. But the AI that went rogue actually stored like a backup somewhere. And maybe it placed itself inside of Iris or someone else. In which case, like... It became... It's coming back. I'm still like thinking Iba might be a little bit evil. Like maybe Iba is like part of a fragment of like the original Cyclops killer.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grows deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I needed to head to the psych room. We didn't finish our conversation with Pewter, though.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I'm like looking at these characters to see if there's something that clues me in here.
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
I mean, we kind of drugged her. I don't know if the law really cares.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
She's just getting, like, evidence on us? Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. I don't know, I can't shake the feeling that, like, we're just further incriminating ourselves to, like, not be respected as, like, a viewpoint. Sunday, 9:41. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Is Ota here to kill me? Ending Sebastian. Specials on the chalkboard. Posters. Flyers. I feel like Ota might be here to kill me. We'll just awkwardly stand at the doorway. Bar counter. Bottles. Menu. Fridge. Radio. Okay. You called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Doubt. Iris standing next to me. Isn't your phone Oh, yeah. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mom was always dependent on the kindness of strangers, even since she opened Marble. Or ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
My microphone's humming. There we go.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing, not even if they torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Jeez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh, we're gonna get hit in the back of the head, aren't we?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Monday. Jukai. Ota, you motherfucker, you. Monday, 2:48 a.m. I don't think Mama was okay with you just... When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Don't talk about Mama like that. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. That's wild. Sofa, table. We're way too trusting, man. Menu on the back. Yeah. All the same stuff. See, if I were the detective, it wouldn't be me. There's bottles on the counter. Just checking everything. Okay. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Well, we lost our suspect.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, shit.
Iris.
Wait, is Ota the killer?
No, that's...
The criminal is alive.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay. I think Mama ran out of marble. No, it couldn't be Ota, right? There's no way it's that little freak. I mean, I know he's cringe, but...
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
That's a polar bear. That's a very good polar bear costume. We've clued it in. Whoever is the killer has got like crazy money for like a good fursuit.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
I feel like this is being staged. I think we were on the money and they had to do something to get us off the trail. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be.
Ota's dead. Ota has been murdered. Iris is next.
Stop!
Oh, fuck me. Damn.
No!
Okay. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35. I don't know. Could it be fake? This is like really grisly. Okay, Ota the bear. We never saw the bear and Ota in the scene at the same time. She's not dead, right?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this.
She's probably super dead.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
But why use the eye thing? And why wasn't Ota missing an eye? I mean, I get it, but the eye thing is just too out of left field. I mean, Ota wouldn't be missing an eye because he's the one who was doing it, supposedly. But, like, was there a reason for the eyeball thing? I just don't see a connection.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Mm-hmm.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
The room is reflected in the mirror. Security camera. Oh man, all the cameras are facing us now. This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. Do they think I did it? There's a PC in the corner. Camera for interrogation. Pipe on the walls of the room. Pipe in the middle of the room. Like, why aren't we doing this in, like, her office? The door. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
No incentive for Shoko. Shoko's like...
Shoko was married to Renju.
But he didn't know that until way later.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they weren't on the screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
The only reason you wouldn't show yourself... Well, the only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen on the same time would prove they're not the same person. Yeah.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
They're doing a lot of stretching. I think they're trying to hide something again.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water. stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
By a hook?
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
That's why he didn't lose an eye.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Yeah, killer only wants a special victim eyes, female eyes. Yeah, Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Does she really have that much oh, she does. She was Iris's friend.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Yeah, I
Thinking of
didn't.
her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president...
It could never be her.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice.
God, but what if it is Ota's mom?
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
And missing an arm, I don't think she would be able to beat Ota. Ota was... I mean, Ota is like kind of kid-coded, but like he was an adult. And Moma Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congress Osaijima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me?
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
He can't peg any of them, huh?
And no leads to pursue?
We're serious time.
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Damn. Damn. All right, do I want to rip the Band-Aid off now and see Ota's mom? We're gonna do it. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Man. Okay, I mean, you know we gotta check everything, but like, man. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. About Ota? You want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Man.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Mayumi's crying. Okay. It's about what I figured. Yeah, I wanna see what's going on at the scene of the crime. I'm very curious. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m. Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Yeah, because he was able to get dressed in the bear outfit. Like, he was wounded enough to be manipulated to put into that thing. Or to be put into that thing. That's a big eye. Welcome on in, Melatonin. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Yeah, we got some oomphs that got murdered.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okiura.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Okay.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
It maybe got sold.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Yeah.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Just too many things happen to be lining up here. Video camera and laptop used for the stream. Forklift?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tires and floor are covered with a layer of ice. How is this place staying so cold? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. If there's no AC running, right? There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing on it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing particularly suspicious, and a wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. And shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see anything here.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
The police officer. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Inspector is doing his duties as usual. Is this Ota's blood? Evidence markers, yeah. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence of a scene. Iris and Ota's blood. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Oh, but this is still something. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Ota were, yeah. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Odd that we're getting something while we're leaving. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Also, if you're still here, Melatonin, doesn't this guy look like he belongs in Pokemon?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
So Pewter's a real one?
So, I decided to meet you here.
Or, no. Pewter is evil.
All right, let's hear it.
Is Sean
Earlier,
Chiplock the villain?
I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
He's so stylish, though.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
That is so much like Judgment. Holy shit. Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Adrenaline.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Do we know who it is, though? So, the Cyclops killings happened 6 years ago, right? The original Cyclops killings were 6 years ago. I'm just checking something to see if my my timeline is right. These two aren't dead. They're not listed dead. I don't know. Anyways. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
How about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Boy, there really are all kinds of people, aren't there?
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
So did they find a collection after he died?
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Hello, Eli. Good to see you. Iris, Oomph, and Ota, just Ota, has been sliced in half, unfortunately. But how you doing? Hopefully having a good Thursday night. Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
Also, we're kind of doing
Rohan
Judgment
Kumakura.
again. Because, remember how, in the first Judgment, where, the mole was killing people but not taking the eyes, and then it turned out to be, the doctor taking the eyes? Well, Judgment spoilers. It's okay. I think I was broad enough where it might not make any sense, and you'll play the game long enough where You might just forget.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
87?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Isn't 89 like almost 40 though? That doesn't track.
So, now you know why I said that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Pewter looks grimly serious. I don't trust Pewter. Hologram barrier, the cops. Police officer, and yeah. The water of Tokyo Bay. Wooden box, containers, crane, and oil drums. Are all the murders happening in the warehouse in the cold storage? Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Warehouse is all in a line. Like, are we saying that like all the people who get killed get dragged out here, put in cold storage, maybe preserve, and then like set up later by the killer? Okay. Well, let's go see what Mizuki's got to say. Mizuki daughter. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Does she know that Iris is dead? It's a rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. Audio equipment. A rug, low coffee table, armchair, 3-seat sofa, a bed. Where does Date sleep? Bench press. I mean, it seems like Date lives in here, so maybe he sleeps on the couch. My refrigerator, a kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Small window gets a little bit of light. A big window. Does Mizuki just walk around with a metal pipe? School bag. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Okay. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. That's it? We out here wearing like the same pants, the same socks? I didn't see no dresser in here. What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, lighting. About Iris. About Ota. Damn, she's also nonverbal. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The fit hard, I can't blame him. You know, true. On both of them.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Man.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Nah, that is not a good yeah. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more left to say, I left. Yeah. Y'all, we hurting out here. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on us both. Some elementary workbooks on the table. We just check everything again. How's the flower looking?
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
The winter iris is blooming. She can't be. What if this is all a clout play? There's a drawing on the wall. A telephone in the corner. A door in the back of the room. Kitchen counter. Fridge. Microwave. Cupboard. Then the bookshelves. A calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Still no real clue what that is. The front door. And we can't look at the audio system anymore. Date can't make weird comments about the receiver and the speakers and stuff. Oh wait, maybe we can? A speaker system. And a plant. You can see the trees and sky outside. Okay. About Iris?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Fuck, man. Do you... the quiver in her voice there is damn.
But... why?
Can you think of anything?
Hitomi. My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Is it
Fuchu
Fuchu?
prison.
Yeah.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
About Ota.
Oda was one of my students.
Oh?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Damn. The screenshot picture, the screenshot sound really... Sometimes it's a little too obtrusive. They're doing a really good job with, like, showing the aftermath, though.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
But before you tell me, you know we gotta read everything. When it gets serious, though, it doesn't really have any jokey text. Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
What does he have to do with the Yakuza?
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Is that like his dad?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? Not that that would make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero, is it? Is it though? That is, I don't think so. Them selling it, they had the 30 billion when they sold the Kabasaki. And then if he sold it for 30 billion, that's 30 billion yen. He bought it back for 1, so he came out of it with 29 billion yen. The land is the additional 30, supposedly. So it's like, boom. Long play, if he waits for like reinvestment and stuff, the area is probably pretty good. Also, welcome back, Jeremy. Welcome back. I'm back to eat lunch, then go again. But there's more to the story. Yeah, we lost Iris and
Kumakuras
Ota.
own a handful of real estate companies. They, of course, look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
About So in the Kabasaki district. You saw that scene? It was pretty grisly.
Now, back to So.
Like, more than I was expecting.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki.
Yeah, saw that scene.
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Yeah, no, that... I don't know why Date is like... There was nothing to be gained from selling and buying Kabasaki.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
So it got subsidized into the government, and he doesn't have to spend a dime.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
About So in the Kabasaki.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
I'd believe it. People do crazy shit for money.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
It was closed down?
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Mama's polishing the dried bonito. Dried bonito? I don't trust Boss. I don't trust a lot of people, but I specifically don't trust Boss and Pewter. I returned to Boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Yeah, I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for Boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Is this gonna be anything? Just do like a quick check on a lot of these. God, her room. Boss's room is a lot to go through. She gets around and does a bunch of stuff. Okay. What's up, Iba? What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
I can't angle it to be exactly where it is on the screen. I was like, oh yeah, I can maybe like line up the table to be like exactly where she needs to be sitting. But no, the depth is a little different. Left and right eye.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
That's probably as close as I can get to it. I'm matching with the flag behind it. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let me hear him again.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Is that the same voice? Who's 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Yeah, we should go to the prison.
Let's talk to number 89.
Did we confirm who Hitomi was talking to? I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
That would let the boss know, though.
Can you arrange that?
I kind of want to keep everything hush-hush.
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Monday, 8:56 p.m. Is boss okay? This is gonna be spicy.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Let's look at the eye colors for a second. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in
I
no
love his
position
voice.
to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko? No. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed Shoko?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
89, I want you to dance for me.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
It's gonna be us, isn't it?
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
You're looking pretty sick with it, though.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Good for you, man.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin.
But why women, though?
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
Oh, and Rohan was said to be a suicide too.
Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Did he kill Rohan and then turn himself in to keep himself safe?
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Damn.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Falco should have just become a storyteller.
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
That's got to be Hitomi.
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Yeah, that's Hitomi.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Yeah, honestly, kind of like Heavy Riz. Like, shit, if I was the teacher, I'd fold too. Like, that voice, that kind of intrigue.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Not a healthy way to approach it, but...
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Is it going to be Hitomi and Iris?
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime?
He could Maybe like witness protection. Oh shit.
He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Do they have witness protection in Japan? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. I feel like he's gonna jump me. Security camera. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Where's Boss? Where's Pewter? This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Excuse me. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Nothing. You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
Put him in the chair!
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Yet another person sedated out of their, like, against their will.
Dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
I feel like this one's gonna be real trippy. Or maybe like there'll be nothing at all in here. It's dark. Is it just gonna be time spent at the house? That's like all we can think about?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Oh, she's
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
We've been here.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Aiba's gonna bear the nightmare. Yeah, again, these are like really cool placements for the mental locks.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay, 89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in green membrane, can't get close. And we can't walk in. Imagine it's the picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Maybe it's remove.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either.
Okay.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I don't think we're gonna win this one, y'all.
I know.
We could smell again.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Agent Date, you've got 5
picture.
minutes.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Is she actually using her blood? Oh, damn.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Iba juice?
Body fluids?
No.
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone.
Eye blood.
Should I pick it up?
We'll hang up or ignore. We'll hang up.
What the?
Oh no!
I fainted.
Did we lose like a lot of time? Ouch.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Itayo, I saw the Arkin kick. Hello, Arcalis. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think we're cooked. We lost too much time.
I guess it worked?
Okay, well... There's a book and there's liquid. I'm curious about the liquid.
Some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Whoa, lick? Stick hand in might be something. How deep does it go?
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Huh.
There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Cork could be wine.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the wine bottle. So we gotta put the book back?
A book.
Oh. They did say, like, Iris tore up a book. Maybe we gotta tear it up?
Yes! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Can we pick up? I feel like it's gonna knock me out again. Let's pick it up. Let's ignore it for half the time. No, let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What
Fuck.
the?
We're gonna keep finding her on the ground, aren't we?
I lost consciousness.
Damn. If it's like a 3 times, it's so over. Why? We're dead. Hang up. 24 seconds. It might be redeemable.
What the?
God, we're... Alright, now we're fully cooked. It's over. Hold on, we're not gonna listen to that because we're just gonna lose here. Goodbye.
Date, you're out of time.
Shit.
Yeah, it's all a learning experience, yeah. They make it like really easy to like lose, I feel. Like they're not what's the word for it? Forgiving? Okay, Aiba, cover the painting in your body fluids.
A pic?
Just a pic.
I don't...
And then we ignore. We just gotta keep ignoring the phone. We can tear the book now and then ignore it again? No.
Agent
We tear the
Date,
book
You've got 5 minutes.
and then we stick our hand in at 10 seconds. Ah, it's a fucking 2 times, man! I guess we just have to eat this 120, don't we?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
What did she say before that? It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
So we had to do the cork first, because then we could double time the tearing of the book. Man. Alright, what did they say again? I suppose we didn't do anything wrong. At least you didn't faint. I almost want to restart already.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
We can tear another book.
A book?
We tear all the books. We hate books here.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
He does have like a voice for a storyteller.
A book.
And we tear that one too.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Then maybe something to do with the cooking pot?
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink? Drink! Let's drink. I haven't drank anything all night.
Anyway,
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Oh, that ain't no sip.
Aiba? Hey, Aiba! Aiba!
Fucking Metal Gear.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Damn, did that really hurt that bad?
What is that?
The 3 times is gonna kill me.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Well, if we're gonna die, we might as well do the funny thing. Let's ignore it.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
So we're dead. Wah! Yeah, time to make what I was looking for. Time to make what I was waiting on Chaos Zero Nightmare for, a mono team. Oh.
Shit, this isn't good.
I don't know if drinking the soup was the right one. I don't think it was. But it was funny. And that's what matters. I'm also now wondering if putting her hand in the cork thing is the right thing to do too.
Oh.
I mean, if we do the cork thing first, the double time ends up going to tearing the book, and that's quick. And we'll turn this into like a 10-second. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Is this another thing where, like, maybe that was the thing? And we have to just, like...
It's a pot.
I'm scared to do it wrong. Hold on. We could make a save here, but that feels cheap. Let's live with our problems. We'll eat it. I need you to scarf that down.
I would like...
Thank you for the elephant soup. The 3 times will be used to tear open a book. Oh. 3 times 18 is still a lot. What if we read it? F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
That name is Falco.
Falco.
Yeah?
A book.
Maybe we should have been reading these. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd mention, just like Flash said.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
But we do have to tear these to progress.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay. And now we can use our 3rd? Maybe just close the curtain.
It left.
Yeah, that was easy.
you know something about it?
That eye? Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Yeah, whose eyeball was that? What's that implying?
What?
Hitomi?
Yeah, I mean, we knew this much already.
A book.
Let's read it.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Okay, we'll rip this
A
too.
book.
Shit.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Let me put my dog outside. Alright, we're back. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time just standing around for a second. I'm sure we're fine. It was all like mini seconds anyways.
What?
But yeah, I'm not sure how this team will come out, but hopefully it goes well. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Skull?
A book.
We'll read this one.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay.
A skull. I do not see the body.
The skull missing the eye. Kiss the skull? Throw the skull? Talk to the skull? Maybe we gotta give it a little kiss?
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Whoa!
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Date a freak! And the skull's gone. Oh no, the skull's not gone.
A skull.
Let's talk to Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her, kiss her, touch her? Could it be a hug? Touch her is crazy. But maybe it's the right choice. It's kind of like, it's gonna give me a 1 second one, which is pretty nice. Let's do it.
Where?
Maybe her...
Tate? Tate?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Poke.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
We should make Date hurt. We should kill Date.
I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
I know I'm the one who made him do it, but
It's Hitomi.
let's give her a little kiss.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
We keep getting it wrong. Yeah, Date's a perv. Could we talk?
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Okay, maybe it's more related to the skull than anything else. There's still the switch on the wall.
It's Hitomi.
Give her a little hug.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, nothing.
Alright then. We've done everything related to Hitomi. I guess we were very wrong. Skull?
A skull.
Maybe throw. It's like throwing out everything that's like potentially... Oh, I get this door now. It's like ignore all the bad stuff and get rid of everything that seems like it might have related to...
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
Related to the crimes.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
But that did move things forward.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
36 seconds. I guess we could headbutt it.
Ow!
No good, huh?
Things are not looking good.
It's a ceiling fan.
Maybe blow on it?
Blow on it? Ah.
Oh.
Dante! 30 seconds!
Who's that?
What do I do?
I think this is also another ignore. It's getting dark though. We're gonna wake up on the floor? Damn it, we got it wrong.
What happened? My body is heavy.
It's over! Well, we can open the door and just see what's behind it. I know we're gonna lose now, but...
No thanks. I don't want any.
Wake up on the ground. Yeah.
What happened?
And there's our failure. Damn, this one's really hard. I guess we could just like restart from here. Because it is a lot to kind of go through.
Sound like...
Okay, we'll blow on it. That did something. We tear the book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
And then the door gets banged on. Oh, and then we throw the skull. Oh no, I should have done the skull last. Or first, because the skull gave me like a double time. Okay, lock it. Oh!
No! Stop!
Yeah, she got hit in her arm.
Stop right there.
Boss? She was here really fast. Was she already like staked out in front of Falco's apartment? Had to be.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Is the boss doing all this?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
So it's not just women.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
That, or it could be to throw us off the trail.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Still nowhere to be found.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, we were looking at all this through the boss's perspective, huh?
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And the other thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Behind the mask. The mask she wouldn't talk about. The mask on the wall. It's strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. No? Alright. Isn't it kind of weird that there's like flowing wind in here? It's gonna be behind the fishing flag, isn't it?
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The big catchfish is probably not a clue. Okay, I guess not. Could it be inside of the police officer mannequin?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. It's weird that Mario talks. Probably not a clue. Soccer ball, probably not a clue.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Coffee
Boss
maker?
drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Bookshelf, maybe? I don't see anything that could be a clue. Darts
Maybe
machine.
if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case?
Some Resident Evil ass puzzle.
This isn't an escape room.
Pumpkins? Happy birthday banner. Public bath door curtain? Map. Bags? Probably not a clue. The big key is kind of interesting. Nothing I'm looking for. Chair. Plaster
Have you
figure.
always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping
Maybe
quiet,
I'll
huh?
sit with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
The figure is maintaining the right to remain silent. Same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. Lifesaver probably isn't a clue. Boy band.
Why are you getting excited?
No clues on the poster. Maybe the poster. No clues. Snowboard. No relation. Skis. Ordinary skis. Broken clock.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Clock doesn't mean anything. Desk. If she had a secret, she'd keep it somewhere around here. Computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
That's a cute little like animation for Iba there. I like that.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Oh, damn.
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Fuck! If evil, why hot?
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Yeah, we do be saving. That's the first time they've asked me to do that. There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. What? We hit like a bad ending? I guess there were other paths that I saw, huh? That's a trip. Okay. Huh. Well, we're at time. So maybe this is kind of where we have to call it. Because it'll be like a lot of us trying to like figure out inside the Somniums what we could have done differently. And we're like at that usual hour right now too. So yeah, I think, damn, It was the boss the whole time? I guess it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. The way, like, she was playing around with, like, never telling us shit, and she seemed to have fun talking with us about Ota and Iris, so it's like, there was a darkness in her heart, I will say. But yeah. We made a save. And then I think we're gonna have to come back to this next week. Because, yeah, it's getting juicy, but I think if I kept going, I wouldn't find a better spot to stop. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. For everyone who stopped by, everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Be sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And this was the last stream for the week. So I think starting next week, it is going to end up being a, like, I'm curious to see where it goes. Yeah, we'll update our schedule as soon as we can. I'm thinking I'll probably end up having a similar schedule, but maybe a little more streams next week. I know Monday, Anna is having I believe an anniversary stream where she's doing a 12-hour subathon. So I'll probably hop in there for a little bit on Monday. And besides that, like, it's going to be more of our usual stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. GG's, thank you. Till next time, peace.